Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Really getting stuck in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, nicely played. Well, he's been ruled offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And passing it well. Oh, chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Hernandez in the wide defensive areas, and handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, lovely ball. Well, not away properly. Well, the move breaks down. Might lead to a chance. Splendidly cut out.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe! A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Álvarez. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good challenge. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Almada. Good passage of play. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Excellent vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good vision there. Almada. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lionel Messi. Here's Mbappe. An effective challenge. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. The danger not over. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Went in strongly to win the ball. Threads it nicely. And the post denied him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. Dembele. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Read it really well.
Oh, skipping away. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, good idea. Messi. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fine run from Mbappe. But they took care of the situation defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And it's up. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro. And the shot? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Closing down. Declan Rice. Rashford. And snuffing out the danger. Harry Kane. Rice with it. And England with acres of space out wide. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. Harry Kane. What a block! Who can they pick out? Well, he would love to have that header back. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Nico Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. In possession, Bowen. Bellingham. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ferran Torres. Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Smart defending. Jared Bowen. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Williams. Now with Pedri. Determined defending. Decent idea. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Williams. Cucurella. On to Williams. And so it is. The first half has... So back underway here into the second half. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Nico Williams. Promising attack. Big chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kane. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Happy to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Quick break could be on. Rashford! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodri. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Alexander-Arnold. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And covering tremendous ground here. Curtis Jones. And regaining control of the ball. Bellingham. Feeding it through. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Ferran Torres. Can they level it here? An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Offside the decision. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be it. Oh, dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Torres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Rashford! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Superbly read and executed. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella. Trying his luck. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Fabian. On to Yamal. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Torres. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Yamal. Nicely played. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kouadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Can he deliver? Fabian. Could be threatening. No, high quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Torres. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Kone. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Oh, in with a chance! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodri. It's with Porro. Fabian. Torres. Chance to equalise. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pedri. It's looking promising. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Ferran Torres. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olise. Oh, read it really well. Oh, tremendous vision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Pedri. Well, attacking possibilities. And into the last 30 minutes now. Torres. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Surely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And they have possession again. Hernandez. Opportunity it is. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Williams. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. Committed defending. Played over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Dembele. Chouameni. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Torres. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he has options available. Pedri. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Williams. It's all over. ready to go. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Might be a chance here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alvarez. And the ball back with France now. Mbappe. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alexis McAllister. And he read it well. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Teammates available. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wasteful again in possession. Well, the long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, splendid skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Determined defending. Good through ball. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, useful ball. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Almada, winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Olise. And he has options available. And take it away. Mbappe. Promising position, this. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
France with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Almada. Well, a textbook interception. And possession ceded by Argentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, read it really well. France being afforded too much space here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely played. And running in behind. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Really good interception.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Good conditions for the counter. He's in with a chance. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Oh, good vision. Could be in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Dembele's given it away. Flowing here. That's a good pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The verdict is offside here. Can they get themselves level? Opportunity! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! And with that, the attack fizzles out. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Good wing play. And he takes it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alvarez. Oh, you'll have a go. Nicely saved. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moment. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Foiling his opponent completely. Referee spotting the transgression. Yamal. Jones. And Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kane. This might get them in front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jones. Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, misjudged that one.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Rodri. Torres. Tried to find a way through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. Marcus Rashford. And flying forwards here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Fabian. Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Giving it a go. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Declan Rice. In possession, Bowen. Can they make something of this now? Jared Bowen. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Fabian. Attractive build-up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Big chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it might be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Pedri. On to Yamal. Fabian. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Pedri. And Fabian. Cucurella. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Good work from England to win back possession. Fabian. Now with Williams. Ferran Torres. Well shown inside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, tremendous block. Newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Ferran Torres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. And France finding space on the flank. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Opportunity it is. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ferran Torres. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fabian. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Fabian. Getting in there to intercept. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Fabian. On to Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the chance slips away. Could catch them on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Impressive build-up. Timely intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Now, options are plenty. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And foul it is then. Good-looking move. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to... Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. Oh, great vision. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Can he put them in front? Tremendous block. Rodri. Determined defending. Gives it a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Kone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Marvellous anticipation. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Olise. A goal here might win it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Porro. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting...
Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide and handed the task of playing up front.
Great opportunity here.
That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An encouraging move from Napoli. Can they do it? And denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Locatelli. Locatelli threads it through. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Could be threatening. Lukaku! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kenan Yildiz. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Lukaku. Well, they have the ball once more. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Running with confidence. Filip Kostic. And defending as a unit. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Zhegrova has it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, chance! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That is that for... Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Edon Żegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ikoma Loisopenda. Scott McTominay. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And an opening! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Lukaku. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Kostic. Now with Thuram. Decent idea. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good defending, out for a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Mario. Openda. Żegrova. And on to Yildiz. Electing to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lukaku. Politano. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Kostic. Lot to like about that pass. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Through ball from Thuram. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Edon Żegrova. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Lukaku. Good conditions for the counter. And the chance slips away. And there should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus facing Fiorentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a timely intervention. Yildiz, genuine chance, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Head-on. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that one has promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Oh, great attacking play. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That's a good pass. Can Yildiz finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Mandragora. Well, Juventus have it back here. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mario. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now, can they win back possession and create something else? Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kenan Yildiz. Able to skip past his man. Splendid defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Still seeking space. And with that, the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Long-range effort. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Yildiz. Intelligent defending. Decent idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kenan Yildiz. Now a decent position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Quick break could be on. Oh, it's on! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Did well to win the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Dodo. Now opening things up. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Yildiz. Zegrova has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Filip Kostic. Turam. And Yildiz feeding it through. A good and fair challenge. Can he get one back? Great defending here. Nothing to show for that attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, superb skill. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he struck the post. Sating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the old lady of Italian football. He's in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. And Thuram with the feed. And the decision offside here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Distributing it well. To square the game! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, pressing really high. And now Castro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kenan Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And here's Castro. Good angle for the cross. Can he put it away? And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Thuram. Kostic has it. Openda. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kenan Yildiz. Thoughtful play. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the ruling is offside here. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Can he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He's on the run. Did well to win it back. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clever defending. Locatelli. Well, they've lost the ball. Good-looking move. Well, read that magnificently. Żegrova. Edon Żegrova. And Juve unable to keep the ball. The verdict is offside here. Oh, useful ball. And on the ball, Castro. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Ciro Immobile. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, successfully cut out. Filip Kostic. Oh, danger here. Well, a good tackle. An alert piece of defending. Locatelli. Kostic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicolo Casali. Castro with it. Perfect challenge. And playing it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Manuel Locatelli. Ikoma Loisopenda. And on to Thuram. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And just 5 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Openda. Maybe the ideal pass. And the decision offside here. Orsolini. Well, nicely cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kostic! How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lukaku. David Neres. Lobotka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Able to skip past his man. Magnificent defending. Filip Kostic. Now just the tackle that was needed. David Neres. Lukaku. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Zegrova. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Kefren Turam. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Matteo Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. De Bruyne. McTominay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kostic. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Oh, he's through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Now with Kostic. Well, not much came of that. Opportunity, and a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Politano. Given away by Napoli. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Edon Żegrova. Now with Yildiz. David Neres. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Thuram on the offensive. Clever defending. Oh, good vision. Can he? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Kalulu. Openda. And on to Thuram. The confidence really coming out. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kostic. Now what can they do from here? Well, Napoli come away with it. David Neres. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kostic. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Kenan Yildiz. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Kenan Yildiz. Żegrova has it. Kefren Thuram. He has time to play it over. And they're not out of the woods. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final. one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Ikoma Lois Openda. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram, playing with a flow and intensity. A really good pass. Not the clearance that was called for. And Juve come away with it. Well read to win possession back. Kenan Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Openda. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gudmundsson. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Keane. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, they know they need to stop him. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kefren Thuram. Kostic. Drifting in off the flank. And the whistle is sounded. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Mandragora. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, good vision from Kostic. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the angle. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gudmundsson. So a half an hour remaining. Manuel Locatelli. Ikoma Lois Openda. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. Let's see about the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Still trying to make something happen. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Showing good ball control. Kostic. Yildiz. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dodo. Intercepted effortlessly. Locatelli. Ikoma Lois Openda. This might be productive. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Dodo. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? To square the game! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ten minutes left for play. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. João Mario. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kalulu. Now with Cambiazo. Filip Kostic. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Openda. Oh, read it really well. And he might be through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Filip Kostic. Kostic with the threaded pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that. And here's Castro. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Openda. Now with Kostic. And Castro has it now. And support available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Openda. Orsolini. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Lost it again. Chance to put them in front. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And passing it through. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Openda. Now with Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Couldn't keep it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Filip Kostic. Individual brilliance. Kostic! And it's got to be an alert piece of defending. And now Castro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there goes the whistle, bringing to it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Ciro Immobile. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Ciro Immobile. For the lead here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ikoma Loisopenda. A really good pass. Tenacious challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And threading it through. Taking one for the team. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might lead to a chance. Filip Kostic. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Locatelli threads it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Orsolini. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Yildiz. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Kostic has it. Andrea Cambiaso. Filip Kostic. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Zegrova. And on to Locatelli. Promising attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ciro Immobile. Well, that one has promise. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, big moment. Corner coming up for Juventus. Lukaku. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Far from a good pass. David Neres. Ball lost by Juventus. Given away by Napoli. Locatelli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, genuine chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Giving it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yildiz. A throw has been given. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And swiftly ending that attack. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Zegrova has it. Now with Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. And on to Kalulu. Filip Kostic. Cambiaso. And on to Kostic. Openda. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession now. That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Thuram. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And it's gone over the line. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Thuram. Kostic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, high mark so far for Kefren Thuram based on his performance. Your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
David Neres. Now with Locatelli. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can they jump ahead? To put them ahead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Filip Kostic. Locatelli. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Chance here. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Napoli did well to win back possession. No, high quality defending. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not much came of that. Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And a fine tackle. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Chance to put them in front. And that is defending of the highest order. Opportunity again. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate, for his appetite. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nicely timed tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. And moving it forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the ball back with Juve now. Gudmundsson. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And good anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And he's in an offside position. Juventus have given it away. Moise Keane. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ikomal could be. How good was that? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And given away by Fiorentina. Could reduce the deficit. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Oh, managing to beat him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Could play it in. And losing the ball there. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Żegrova. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Thwarted by the post. And up for grabs off the keeper. The attack ended disappointingly. Moise Kean. And that is offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. And nicely over the top. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And they need to get tighter here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, to level the match. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Dodo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Played through by Kostic. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mandragora. And Keane. Surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Manuel Locatelli. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking for the angle. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Outrageously skillful. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Zegrova. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And it's opening up. Needs to clear it away. Referee said advantage. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And good anticipation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Read it well. Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Keane. And there it is, the final. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu. Yildiz! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Did well to win the ball back. Remo Freuler. Well, that took confidence. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kefren Turam. And on to Cambiaso. Couldn't keep the move going. Attack looks promising. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Yildiz. And quick thinking defensively. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, big moment! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. There to take it away. Good-looking move. Chance here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Castro has it now. Teammates available. Can he get one back? The crossbar got in the way. Well, now they have possession.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Kefren Turam. Kostic has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Wonderful block. Gives it a go. Great block again. Orsolini. Trying to tee it up. Well, a textbook interception. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. Yildiz! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ikoma Lois Openda. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, really closing him down. Openda. Now with Kostic. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quick break could be on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And now Castro. And they could eat into the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Filip Kostic. Juventus have given it away. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a half an hour remaining. Żegrova. That's going to be a Juve throw. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The Bianconeri have given it away. Openda. And they keep it moving. Must be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Immobile. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Outrageously skillful. Locatelli. Żegrova has it. Real chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Manuel Locatelli. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Żegrova.